Are we Gucci? I don't know. Are we? Are we? Who knows? Are we Gucci? Yeah, we're Gucci. We're Gucci. We're Gucci. Okay, cool. Boom, 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 boom. God damn, it is so hot here right now. What is going on? Super humid. Non-stop storms. Turn up the AC a bit. Okay. Mm-mm-mm. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, okay. Oh yeah. Gonna post this thing, yeah. To interpret this. Uh, mm, 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 mm. So I was testing my laptop today. Yeah, the thing's definitely messed. I literally closed everything on this thing. Opened one singular Chrome tab, watched an hour-long video, and the same battery died almost 10%. Just saying. Just saying.
Marco's trade with a hat. Pepper look mad. I'm up 6 figs off a Farcoin bag. Yeah, let's go. Dog with hat. I'm
Like,
waving the
whatever, a
leash.
lot
Turn to a
slower
milli
than it
from
does
nothing but
die when
means.
it exo
Bonk
charts
hit
and
a
when I was
fib. I'm
open, but
letting it
even then,
squeeze.
that's
Chill
pretty
got eyes, no
ridiculous.
stress, just bees. Dogs from $1 to dream. Farcoin fly that chart obscene. Paper print them frauds got green. I'm top ticking these jokes unseen. Popcat scream when the tape go out. I'm deep in the net like a memmed out child. Don't need white papers, don't need trial. Just pixel frogs and degens pile. Bag too fat, wallet obese. Chart go up with 0 piece. Gas fee high, but the bag increase. Front run hype like I wrote the piece. Buy low with a gift on deck. Elon tweet and I clear my check. Snipe them coins, no pause, no sweat. Every pump I swing with tech. Dog with hat, I'm waving the leash. Turn to a milli from nothing but means. Bonk hit a fib, I'm letting it squeeze. Chill got eyes, no stress, just bees. Dog from $1 to dreams. Farcoin fly that chart obscene. Paper print them frogs got green. I'm top ticking these jokes unseen. I don't chase, they chase that cat. Popcat moon, I just sat back. NFT face, but a pumping stats. Went from jokes to a Lambo rap. My watch say bye, it's a meme clock face. Got a whip PFP in a multi-place. Never know what I trade, that's part of the taste. Meme coin sniper with a shadow base. Cold with it, I laugh, they beg. Buy on dip while they lose a leg. High risk plays, but the math still fed. Turn Farcoin gas to a billion thread. Dog with hat, I'm waving a leash. Turn to a milli from nothing but means. Bong hit a fib, I'm letting it squeeze. Chill got eyes, no stress, just bees. Dog from $1 to dream. Farcoin fly that chart obscene. Paper print them frogs got green. I'm top ticking these jokes unseen. If it's dumb, it's probably gold. If it bark or blink, I'm in. Marcos.
Okay. Okay. Responded to that. Not much has changed, right? Nothing has really changed since yesterday. If anyone took the 3 drives trade, shout out to you, right? We were talking about this. Ding, ding, ding. Boom, 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 boom. Because I imagine some people probably entertained this. Whether it was like cleaning this poor low on this wick or the 886. Boom, 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 boom. Or even like the reclaim the Valley real low. I'm sure that people were entertaining all these different trade ideas. Not yet, boy, right? Not yet, boy. Also, Pixel Perfect 6. God damn. God damn. God damn. Show to the mouth. Show to the mouth. God damn. God damn. Yeah, I've just been chilling though, right? It's been chilling until we move out of this range. I got nothing to do, personally. Boom, 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 boom. Update our levels. Also, this helium thing. What a troll, right? What a sick troll this thing is. We were waiting for this back here. We were patient, and then we go to the gym and it gets the pullback and goes. And now it's just rescending, right? Kind of sick fucking joke is that? I might just start bringing my laptop to the gym at all times. Because this happens like once a week, right? We miss some trades at the gym like on a regular basis. Starting to piss me off, to be honest. To be honest.
That week ain't real.
Well, if my mic was muted, goddamn, how long was that? How long was that? Kinda sick. Fuck it. Not too long. Okay, cool. Goddamn. Anyways, all I was saying, what was I saying? I don't remember now. Helium, sick troll. Oh yeah, I'm potentially shorting that, shorting helium. Potentially. I'm potentially getting too long on this thing soon, but we'll see, because this thing's like already been nuking. We don't even know what's going on over here yet. We don't know what's going on there quite yet. What's all this data looking? Don't think we missed a whole lot, to be honest. Interesting. Oh, 7. Okay. Okay. Where's yesterday's view up?
Top faders. Right. Marcos in the B-side. We don't chase pumps, fool. We fade them. Bump the map.
Interesting.
Blueprint. Screen full of beat ducks. Treetop faders. Catching that top. You loan too early. We letting you drop.
You're not particularly trusting of this low.
Loading them shots. Market ain't gangster, but math.
But if we are gonna flip the golden pocket and start going and reclaim this VWAP, then it is what it is, right? At that point, the next question would be, can we flip the other golden bucket? Boom, 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 boom. I'm gonna leave that like that. Boom, 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 boom. Not a whole lot going on, right? Oh yeah, we got something on this Lana thing, break even, as expected though. That thing barely held on for dear life as it was before we even got off. That thing was praying to stay in there. I need to be mindful of the ETH thing though. ETH thing. Ethereums. Anyways, we'll worry about that when we get there, if we get there. But yeah, definitely eyeing like this zone. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. I'm very curious if this zone gets front run and we just like leave this all behind like this. Because we did fill the gap yesterday, right? Kind of like filled the gap close was like right there. If we just start ripping up from here, that'll be pretty bullish. Pretty bullish. So let's finish setting this up and we'll go look at some of the alts, how they did today. How they ended up doing towards the end of the day, I should say. Shout out to DJ Marcos, right? God damn. DJ Marcos AI. What am I missing here?
think I'm trading on testnet, cause I make it look too clean, said no one get rich that fast. Must be similar demo scheme, I place that bid, I hit that TP, now I'm somewhere you ain't seen. They trade with fear, I trade with cold, this price move built off machine. Rolls outside and the seat still warm, penthouse trades and my wrist got storms. They hit margin, I hit Malone, they need signals, I move calm. Balance real, them feels hit fast. You still pray, I back this pass. My edge live, no fake account. You click hope, I click amounts. They think it's test, nope, but it's all real facts. Big trade hit, boom, then I sign deals. Sign it, stress on charts, still I'm just chill. Cold. They can't believe it. Why? The math too ill. Math. They think it's fake. Nah, it's just that tight. That stop too clean. That entry's light. They said you see me. I said you dreaming. You stuck in beta. I'm out here scheming. Woke up clear 5 figures. Didn't even leave that villa. One click trade got triggered. Chart came down, I drill her. They think it's capped, I let them talk. While I withdraw the vaults and yachts. You post gains, I post results. You hold hopes, I hold the pulse. Wrist on gold.
Leave that like that.
Account got health. They crowd forms, beg for help. I fake candles, print from wealth. Ain't no demo. I just press left, you see a wick, I see a check. You ride fear, I ride finesse. They think it's test. But it's all real, live. Big trade hit, bang. Then I sign deals, done. Stress on charts, them. I'm just chill. They can't believe it. Nah. The math too ill. They think it's fake. Nope. It's just that type. That stop too clean. That entry's light. They said you see me. I said you dreaming. You stuck in beta. I'm out here scheming. This ain't testnet, this ain't sim, this ain't luck, this is math. Marcos, 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 Marcos,
Oh yeah, it's not luck, baby. It's my vibes.
studying the players, but the math too clean. Let's go. They envy the feel. I'm deep in the charts, got that sniper skill. I don't chase no hype, I just sit and chill. Nah, they move with fear, I move with will. Facts, I'm floating above them, that V-Wop thrill. I trap they stops, then I press for the kill. They draw fake zones, I been the field. Their team look shook, I just broke they shield. Broke it. Market makers mad, they can't touch the plan. I lay down fields like a beach with sand. Big orders led from the top to the land. They clicking in fear, I type with one hand. Extensions long like the clip on the stick. 7/8 tapped and the profit came quick. They plot on my downfall, still I uplift. They tryna front run, but I'm running the script. Ready to fill, yeah. I'm deep in the charts, got the sniper skills. Scope.
What's the options data looking like?
Sit and chill, post it. They moving with feel, I move with will. I'm floating above them.
Nothing really worth shorting now except like Bonk and Helium. The only things that are like near the highs. So maybe potentially a short appears on one of those two. Everything else is like one leg down from just sweeping all the shit lows. Which makes me paranoid, right? It makes me pretty paranoid. If we don't go lower here first, I'd be pretty paranoid coming up here, to be honest. We'll see, we'll see. There's a world where this gets like hella bullish and runs out of control. We are positioned for that, so if that happens, great. If not, also great, right? Because we're gonna get some nice long opportunities. And if we do get this kind of sweep up here, there's gonna be a lot of shorts to get into. So whatever happens from here, we're just chilling, right? Don't matter. Oh yeah, the options data.
She don't move off vibes now. She move off Fibonacci. Golden pocket, baby, come ride the retrace with me. Oh.
That's the wrong password.
I see you watching from the 0.5, but I know you want that deeper dive. I don't just move for any touch, but baby, you rate me just enough. You wait for pullbacks, I love that pace. You trace my curves like a fairy trace. I drop it low, right on the zone. That golden pocket, I call it home. I drop it low, on the golden pocket. Marco's fix, you know I won't stop it. Bounce back slow, let you time that rocket. We ride
Interesting.
the wave and we never lost it. I dip you grip, yeah, you always lock it. Roll 680, girl, I had to clock it. Wrist so tight, but the move so profit. Golden love in a golden pocket, yeah. I don't chase moves, I let them breathe. But you retrace like the air I need. Body aligned like fit precision. You hit that level, I make decisions. Confluence, hips and candles match. Signal clean, I strike the patch. EMA flow, girl, you trend so mean. And you bounce like you know what the market means. Back test my love, it's proven stats. You read my mood like you read those graphs. I don't fake breaks, I stay legit. You don't get caught, you
Interesting. The day after.
set up clean. Scaling slow, then let it steam. Pull me in with that deep precision. Your body's math and I trust the vision. I drop it low, on the golden pocket. White goes back, switch, you know I won't stop it. Bounce back slow, let you time that rocket. We ride the wave and we never lost it. I dip you grip, yeah, you always lock it. Pour 16, girl, I had to clock it. Wrist so tight, but the move so profit. Golden love in the golden pocket, yeah. You don't chase highs, you wait to give. You don't show up love, you let it live. Trade and sync, we
Whoops.
move with grace. Golden pocket, our favorite place.
Wednesday's the bond auction. 10-year bond auction. On Wednesday, there's like a huge spike up in like 6,400. Also, the FOMC meeting minutes. Unemployment on Thursday. Interesting. The 30-year bond auction on Thursday as well. Interesting, okay. Keep that in mind. Especially keep this in mind too. Boom, 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 boom. That's...
Profits, I wake up fed. Your candle closes my Rolex thread. When you stop loss, just pay my spread. I don't guess, I don't pray, I do math. Golden pocket entry, run it back. Top long, but I'm sure that's your path. Meanwhile,
I'll go put this away.
my chain, that's a fact. You fall mode high, man, that's a trap. Options printing while you crash. I said it once, the math is the math. You bought resistance, that's cute, bro. I took the other side, I run the show. And balance field, that's your grave. Institutional flow, I surf the wave. V-word bounce, I catch that flight. You revenge trade, I sleep at night. You scout noise, I chart precision. Your broken dreams fund my decisions. Delta stacked, I see the lean. My P&L's fat, your screen's just green, but that green turns red. Then you cry, I'm sipping Bordeaux while you ask why. Math don't lie, but you do. You chase pumps, I move through. Your margin cool, buys me suits. Your liquidation paid my pool. I don't guess, I don't pray, I do math. Golden pocket entry, run it back. Talk long, but I'm sure that's your path. Meanwhile, I print yachts off your rafts. Stop hunts, be my chain, that's a fact. You fall mode high, man, that's a trap. Options printing while you crash. I said it once, the math is the math. From Fibonacci to Black-Scholes dreams. I don't chase, I scheme. Wall Street, scared of the king. And retail, you just fuel the machine. Got 'em.
Closer to my entry, found sweet when it touched that key. I said, lie now, she whine on me. All this math, now we trade so free. You stressing charts, I just let that be. Price come close like it dance for me. When it hit, we just let it breathe. Then we take that back so clean.
Oh man. I don't know if it's the weather or what. I have not been feeling good today. I'm so out of it. I don't know what's going on.
To my entry, found sweet when it touched that key. I said, lie now, she whine on me. All this math, now we trade so free. You stressing charts, I just let that be. Price come close like it dance for me. When it hit, we just let it breathe. Then we take that back so clean.
Oh my gosh. That's funny. Bum 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 bum. What is this? Oh. Bum 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 bum. See if they can flip the zone or not, right? We're not worried about the 886 and nuke lower. Goddamn. What do we want to watch? Yeah, Helium and Bonk. What a joke, right? How much would we have been up on this already? Probably like 100%, right? Yeah. Fuck, fuck, fuck. This game sometimes, I swear. Probably won't be showing this for a while though. If this thing does break out, it's probably gonna be a while. To be honest.
Charts like Trump, Marcos caught that versal clean. Lower hot and I lean. TP stacking in green. I ain't stressing no dreams. 618 it missed. Rip that 786. Ops long get flipped. Ouch. Now they margin slip. Margin call. Market looking hella bearish. Broke that lowest parish. Match confirmed I'm fearless. Heavy shots on killer. VWAP tapped and dumped. Volume spike that slump. Breakdown clean no pump.
Maybe something like this. Maybe. Obviously, a little better validation than this, but realistically, probably higher, right? Probably somewhere up here. We fucked it up. Something like that. There's a leave an alarm up here. Same with the flip the golden pocket or what? Or what? Something to do with Safari too. That's a thing with this laptop. I'm gonna try this out with Safari tomorrow.
fooled you into hope. Now you flow while I just coast. Top longer, ooh, you pressed it bad. Now you deep in drawdown looking sad. Top longer, now you can't breathe while I fade that strength and leave with ease. Top longer, that wick don't care. It kissed your field and vanished in air. Top longer, you chased too high. I was selling slow while you kissed the sky.
I really do not feel good. I don't know what's going on. I'm lagging out. I'm lagging out in real life. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck.
Flow, no candle thought. The breakout, just a break of peace. Now I collect while you beg for release. Top longer, ooh, you pressed it bad. Now you deep in drawdown looking sad. That breakout, just a break of peace. Now I collect while you beg for release. Top longer, that wick don't care. It kissed your field and vanished in air. Top longer, you chased too high. I was stelling slow while you kissed the sky. Top longer, it's a shame to see you bought the lie while I sip my tea. Top longer, hope don't pay, but I get paid every single day. Top longer, next time wait, don't chase the sun at the wrong gate. Top longer, now you know we mark the top and let it go. I fade that fire, you played with flame. The math is the math, and we're not the same.
Shout out to the math. Shout out to DJ Marcos AI. Is this thing gonna start going here or what? God damn. God damn.
One shot, had to take it. No sleep, had to make it. Dark nights, cold basement.
Oh, what the fuck was that?
They ain't cared, it was vacant. No help, just hatred. Not flex in a matrix. And my fam never waiting. Chart glowing, it's all I knew. Dreams in the gutter, soaked in dew. Had a map, that line like truth. While they doubted, I aimed and flew. Poverty, pressure, pain on loop. No crowd, just math and a ruthless proof. Didn't need faith, didn't need boosts. To flip the levels and airtight moves. I ain't believe, now they all tune in. I ain't forget how the silence been. Trading was prayer, yeah, I spoke with sin. No priest, just me and a flickering screen. Yeah, one shot, had to take it. No sleep, had to make it. Dark nights, cold basement. Now my wrist looking sacred. They ain't care, they was vacant. No help, just hatred. Not flex.
Anyways.
And my fam never waiting. Price hit, I ain't shake, I feel. Stop loss tight, the entry kill. One trade flip, how my block feel. Now mom smiling, a house on a hill. They ain't right when the loss was real. Now they cheer while I coast in silk. Still the same, just math and skill. Just more rooms in a place I built. Had much, just a chart and plan. No cosigns, no open hand. But now they see what I became. One shot, and I changed the fam. Yeah.
stop. If you know, you know. The math is the math.
Limits, pivots, I'm setting the tone. Sight so deep, price don't move on its own. Flash that wick, that's me in the zone. You chase pumps, I bank and I'm gone. You play streams, I post limits. Whole trend bends when I send digits. Short the low, that's your ticket. Top gets long, then I flip it. They can't match weight, they adjust the range. One fill hits and the board looks strange. No news drop, just Marco's placed. Volume spikes when I open space. You call it chance, I call that data. Candle wicks talk, I read them like paper. One big block, I don't move like retail. I draw the line, you call it a detail. Options box like shipping crates. IV high, then I rotate. You stress losses, I stress Greeks. You move for clout, I move discreet. Lie don't pose and I came out vapes. When I get full, I'm a laughing state. I'm a lift nut with my neck so tape. Fix up, fixed up, quiet and brace.
Harris Kamal, hello. How are you? Mr. Harris Kamal.
Brokers store, they can't fill mine, so they widen spreads and delay time. News don't move
Boom,
in
boom,
twist
boom, boom,
on phases. Marcos trades that bend the wave. Fake outs live where I place bait. Whole trend shifts off risk I rate.
How does this happen again?
Your moon is my exit, thanks for the palm. Golden zone, that's my canvas. You chart hope, I move like an atlas. Leverage max, that's harvest season. They get got and don't know the reason.
You say it's luck, but I've seen
Can we delete this?
you caught the spike.
I'm good. How about you? I don't know. I don't know. I feel like sick or something. I don't know what's going on. I'm out of it. This thing ended up sending, right? This thing ended up sending? God damn. Shout to Air Canada, right? Shout to Air Canada. God damn. Motherfucking Air Canada. I don't know. Maybe I need some energy or something. I don't know. I don't know if it's the weather or what. Feeling a little out of it. It's okay though, we'll keep it pushing. Don't matter.
I put in the work, now the market, my baby. Chart like curves and the flow drive me crazy. Standard depth tight, I know when she breaks, she give me that wick. I just need one shake. I calculate love like it's volume weighted. She move with rhythm, never outdated. One sigma shift, I'm deep in my lane. Trade run smooth while I hold her frame. Fibonacci touch, now she calling my name. 618, and she feeling the flame. She asked how I know, I just smile and explain. Delta was dry, but I saw the game. It's too easy when you do it right. Math so clean it turned dark to light. It's too easy when you know the vibe. One
Wait, the move this thing had. Oh damn.
when you study deep, no chase, we just let it repeat. It's too easy, now the price obey, and we whisper in charts in a sweet delay.
You drew that fib, now I ride that line. Touch my zone with that entry fine. No need to rush, I respect your pace. I see the math in the way you trace. You plot that swing like you read my soul. Pull back soft, but your logic bold. RSI low, I was feeling weak till you brought that flow. Now I peak each week. I don't need flowers, I need that plan. Show me the chart, I'll show you a fan. You know the levels, you know the zone. You read my mind like you read the cone.
It's too easy when you do it right. Math so clean it turned dark to light. It's too easy when you know the vibe. One retrace and we both align. It's too easy when you study deep. No chase, we just let it repeat. It's too easy, now the price obey, and we whisper in charts in a sweet delay. How you know the bounce like that? Because the fib don't lie. And what if I test that level? Then I'll buy the dip every time. The math is the math, and we don't miss.
Interesting.
It's too easy when you do it right. Math so clean it turned dark to light. It's too easy when you know the vibe. One retrace and we both align. It's too easy when you study deep. No chase, we just let it repeat. It's too easy, now the price obey, and we whisper in charts in a sweet delay.
What a volume spike, what the hell? So we must have forgot to put an alarm on this. On the gap fill. I mean, we've been waiting for this for a while, right? Waiting for the gap fill on Louis V. We'll leave this open.
Yeah, Marcus. Lights low, charts glow. Loud in the air, my thing control. Yeah. I puff that fire, then load that size. I trust the line, they trust in lies. Low in the wick, I optimize. You feeling hope, I strategize. Charts on mute, no need for chat. They guessing moves, I place exact. Spread real tight, just like the rap. I trade, I flex, I ghost, I stack. Smoke in my chest, plan in my mind. Numbers align, I move on time. Stop loss, clean that edge, be prime. You trade emotion, I trade design. Them want vibes, I want fit. Them want pump, I want grit.
Interesting.
I flip it. Now them stops get slit. Slow burning, slow earning every candle. I've been learning charts, whisper price, confirm it.
It'd be nice to get a nice little nuke on Tesla, right? Nice little buying opportunity.
Low in a wick,
Midnight screen light on my
Or like
face, slow creeping, I hold grace. They want breakout, I want base. Me and risk, we never race. Smoke curl up like liquidation. I wait my time, no imitation. They short the low, I hit rotation. Run, they stops, pure elevation. I puff that fire, then load that size. I trust the line, they trust in lies. Low in a wick, I optimize. You feeling hope, I strategize. Charts on mute, no need for chat. They guessing moves, I place exact. Spread real tight, just like the rap.
get rid of this.
I flex, I ghost, I stash. She a liar, Marcos. The fire loud, but my math louder. Shh. You got.
Boom, 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 boom. What's the Bitcoins it doing? They're not holding the golden pocket yet. Damn. We have a VWAP from yesterday open on this chart. The Whopper. Motherfuckers got, right? Like, some motherfuckers got. Got him. Boom. Leave that.
Line held firm like a golden brace. You saw noise, I saw math. You chase trend, I trap path. Set that level on a Weinstein napkin. Price curve back like it owed me action. Whole move dive when the wick got clipped. Mad don't lie, it just flips. I don't move fast, I just set fate. Market bend on a silent wait. Chart don't fake when the edge get close. And I don't speak, just post that ghost. Imaginary line still purring no sound. Came through soft but broke that round. They never saw but it came back down. You call that random, I call that crown. Imaginary marks, no glow, no sound. Came through soft but broke that round. They never saw but it came back down. You call that random, I call that crown. The whip don't lie, chart don't ask. They think I predict.
Everyone's freaking about how this Epstein stuff.
I remember. Marcos.
Like, you know, let's just suppose everything, all the alleged allegations are true, right? We'll just say all the allegations are true. In what world do you think that's gonna be released to the public? A bit far-fetched. Yeah, why are we watching that helium thing dying?
Tap the line, no guessing. Chart so clean, it's a weapon. You buy hype, I'm testing. You chase green, I'm resting. Pull up, slow, then vanish. Fizz mapped out so lavish. 618, I vanish. You get clapped, I planned it. Body count high, no order book. One tap fade, didn't even look. Limit fills, get snatched like crooks. Stop hunts, cook, just read the hooks.
Boom.
Tap the line, no guessing. Chart so clean, it's a weapon. You buy hype, I'm testing. You chase green, I'm resting. Pull up, slow, then vanish. Fibs mapped out so lavish. 618, I vanish. You get clapped, I planned it. Marcos.
we stack mean. Orders deep like the Villa pool. Hit that wick, now we acting cool.
How's the data on this thing looking?
Lil Mo grip, 702, air weight quick, 75 hit, I'm locked in rich, 786, that's the trap door zone, biggest order, sitting on the throne, wick come down, feel that line, click, Marcos flip it, trade divine, levels on levels, no guessing, it's staying
Oh
up,
man.
then price react, each retrace just fuel the load, I was trying to chase, I'm already sold, watch the math like I watch the time, go Rolex when they touch that line, price dip down, they screaming red, I'm getting entries, overheads fed, 618, I'm light with ease, 660, I start to tease, 702 had more disease, by 75 I was begging please, 786 that's beast mode, big size feel that candle froze, full send hit, I'm in that seat, Marcos playing this game elite, 618 get the light dip, 6 Lil Mo grip, 702 airway quick, 75 hit, I'm locked in rich, 786 that's the trap door zone, biggest order sitting on the throne, wick come down, feel that line, Marcos flip it, trade divine, I don't chase them, make them come to me, pixel perfect, this ain't luck, it's key,
Barely any.
clean, fibs on screen,
What the
that bitch
fuck?
on green, deep field hit, then reverse insane, rip through highs, can't tame this lane,
What the fuck?
blueprint built, I run this game, stack like coke in a high rise suite, buy so low, I resell peaks, shroomed out star roof in the race, Marco stacks,
I guess it kind of makes sense. And no shorts of clothes at all on this move up. I mean, given this kind of thing, kind of makes sense.
biggest order sitting on the throne, wick come down, feel that line, Marcos flip it, trade divine, no emotion, just execution, deep feels Fibonacci fusion, I'm still crying about illusion, Marcos just ran up a revolution. They ain't believe in the vision. Mama had tears in the kitchen, now look.
Same thing here.
Mom was crying while the rent passed due. Now she count blessings with a sky view. I was down bad, no one had a clue. Now we all good, whole crew came through. See the math, just a doubt in they face. Now I'm cruising slow in a starlit rave. Never needed luck, I just needed some space to build it from scratch. Now we floating in grace. I was in the dark with a pixel dream, trading in pain, trying to find my theme. Late night charts, steady chasing green. Mama said pray, I said watch the screen. Whole fam slept while I mapped that zone. Woke them all up when I touched that throne. Golden pocket entries, built this alone. Now we eat well, got marble and chrome. She used to cry, now her smile stay bright. I took that weight, made it fly like a kite. They used to mock, now they copy the light. Marco's the name, put the game in flight.
We'll see if it does like kind of swing fail or anything up here, or starts to like change structure in this zone. Because I was getting pretty cooked in the oscillators, right?
They ain't see the map, just a doubt in they face. Now I'm cruising slow on a starlit rave. Never needed luck, I just needed some space to build it from scratch. Now we floating in grace.
I don't know if this move up is done yet on this thing though, so we'll give it some time.
Made a plan every day. Mama, don't worry, we finally okay. Math did the work, now we counting that late. Hey.
A lot of short squeeze on this thing still. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom.
Came from the void, no echo, no cheer. Only that screen and the weight of the fear. Mama was stressing the rain coming near. Now she in fur with the diamonds that smear. I was alone, now the feel look divine. Hesitate once and you miss the whole line. Math hit quoted, don't beg to be kind. Every zone I drew came back in the line.
Oh man.
Eyes on a candle. Stress high, bro, couldn't handle. 618 like a signal from Mars. Set the order, now I'm counting the stars. Whisper said he won't go far. Now they all watch charts from luxury cars. Detached soul, I don't fold, I compute. Every feel, now a loop of the truth. Used to lose sleep from the way to the roof. Now we high rise, math get the proof. Came from the void, no echo, no cheer. Only that screen and no way to the fear.
Is that real?
Coming near. Now she infer with the diamonds that smear. I was alone, now the feel look divine. Hesitate once and you miss the whole line. Math hit coded, don't beg to be kind. Every zone I drew came back in the line.
Imagine you're getting eaten by a dinosaur? That would fucking suck. T-Rex chasing your ass down. I'd knock that bitch out. Throw fucking hands with that thing.
Place, now the candles embark. All them doubts gone like a spark. Just me the chart and the art.
Boom, 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 boom.
Marcos trades. Deep in the trenches.
Is this true?
Big wave. Big man.
Damn, Facebook or Meta is poaching everybody. God damn.
I surf, I move it. Whales get clipped when the math too ruthless. Trenches cold, but the wrist on stupid. Size get dumped, they pray, I prove it. I'm the current, they just floating lost. I hunt depths, they don't know the cost. Wick get tapped, that's blood in the sea. I got feels where the pressure peak be. They see splash, I see trap, I said it. Zone get drawn, well steps regret it. 618 like teeth embedded. I bite back when the sea look hectic. I'm in stealth, no sonar blip. Got size so big it'll flip, they ship. Lick map blink, that's bay to grip. I just sit then pop that clip. Trend setter, I chart the swell. Pulse of the tide, I rid that well. They just swim where I cast that spell. Every reversal, I ring that bell. The wave on surf, I move it. Whales get clipped when the math too ruthless. Trenches cold, but the wrist on stupid. Size get dumped, they pray, I prove it. I'm the current, they just floating lost. I hunt depths, they don't know the cost. Wick get tapped, that's blood in the sea. I got feels where the pressure peak be. Deep sea pockets, that's where I dwell. They chase pumps, I wait and shell. Flip get marked and the trap get set. They swim loud, I move in stealth. Float through charts like I breathe that tide. Bad bitch rolling while I glide. POC get kissed and slide. I front run trends, they chase and cry. No clout moves, I just set the tone. This the ocean math on a platinum phone. Whole crew fed on precision zones. We hunt whales, they die alone. Set the wave on surf, I move it. Whales get clipped when the math too ruthless. Trenches cold, but the wrist on stupid. Size get thumped, they pray, I prove it. I'm the current, they just floating lost.
6400.
They don't know the cost. Wick get tapped, that's blood in the sea. I got feels where the pressure peak be. It ain't luck when the ocean bends.
That was where the spike was, right? If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it is. Okay, interesting. That's some interesting options data aligning here, right? Potential for like a squeeze up. Boom, 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 boom. Makes sense why people are hedging for that.
Yes, sir. Didn't believe it, huh?
Interesting.
We go. We know. Man made millionaires. Back then they ain't care. Now my whole fam in the air. Private flights, no stairs.
I might head off soon here. I don't feel good at all, man.
Two-tone glare. TP hit, I stare. Money talk loud, they scared. They laughed at the plan, I sport. Stop loss, now run the land. Backwards, still trust your hand. Mom and Dior, these guys
If you want to stop me, you're gonna have to fucking kill me!
I advance soon. I don't miss sniper mode. Money. Wick through high, that's overload. Move. Risk to reward, I drove the code. Now I'm ice while they the code. Man made millionaires. Blink. Back then they ain't care. Nah. Now my whole fam in the air. Private flights, no stairs. Golden fibs, I swear. 6-1 land truck, two-tone glare. TP hit, I stare. Locked in. Money talk loud, they scared. Plotted in silence, counted the ticks. Late night with charts, no clicks. They mock the math, now I'm rich. Ops got wrecked, I ain't flint.
cap. Fibonacci. Out of my math. They ain't believe it, now they made to read it.
At Excel. In fact, it can solve the Excel and Financial Modeling World Cup Championship cases 10 times faster than the human champions. Let's look at a couple examples. You'll notice Shortcut looks pretty familiar. It has near perfect feature parity with Excel. You can open up existing Excels and work from there, or you can export them. And of course, you can run formulas. But you can also one-shot most of your work and fundamental and to the champion Excel. You can open up existing Excels and work from there, or you can export them. And of course, you can run formulas. But you can also one-shot most of your work and come back when it's done. Here's Shortcut solving one of the hardest problems in all of Excel, the Financial Modeling World Cup case that takes about an hour. I attach multiple PDFs, and I ask it to solve it using the existing model and to make a new sheet with the answers. Now, it actually uses the existing model the way you're supposed to and using real Excel formula. So it fills out the net revenues, and then goes and starts to tackle costs and fills out the rest of the income statement. Then it starts tackling the balance sheet, and it realizes that the PP&E line item is messed up, and it just personally solves its own mistakes. So it fixes the PP&E, fills out the rest of the balance sheet, and then proceeds with the cash flow statement. Then it makes a new sheet for the answers. Shortcut completed this case in less than 10 minutes and in a single shot. Shortcut is also very strong at building complicated models from scratch. Here I asked it to build a multi-tab pro forma cap table for a full Series A company, and it did this in a single shot in less than 10 minutes, something that takes professional lawyers up to a full day to get done correctly. Shortcut can clean, edit, and analyze data way faster than humans can. Here I've edited 5,000 row CSV of all of the companies that have ever been through Y Combinator, and I asked it just for some deep insights. It charted it and it built dashboards that explained the data to me. And here it turns out the majority of companies are still active, they are B2B, but the consumer has higher success rate. Until now, the 2 billion white-collar workers using Excel haven't really felt the wave of AI that's coming. Shortcut can already do 80% of human work on Excel, and it's only getting better. Our early preview is live now. Comment turn in by code, and I'll give you access.
Act like fans, weren't in the mud when I built my plan. Didn't see stops at
What you say?
Didn't see nights that broke this man, but I rose like wick on a news fed spike. Pressure in lungs, but the math felt right. Turned red and the green, took risks with spike. Now it goes through price like a solid night. They only know the flex, but the ghosts in the games came from pain. I ain't forget. It was candlelight war, no sleep. Tears on the keys, just me and the heat. Price ran wild, I ain't retreat. Midnight lows made the high so sweet. Now they talk racks, I bled for this. Shots got scars, yeah, I thread that stitch. Used to be pain, that's profit ticks, but they ain't there when the soul got hit. Marco. They think it's just skill, but I died for this. Resurrected through the math. It's midnight money. Quiet hustle. Loud profit. Late night run, I'm up with the charts. Backseat view, cool glow in the dark. Did the math clean, now the wrist on spark. Did it all cold, I need they heart. Silk sheet trades, I ain't break no sweat. They talk loud, but I clear those bets. Got rich flying that they callin' fake. Cashed in gold, price bounced off fake. Woke up from a dream, made racks in real time. Automatic synced up my line. Ray phone stealth, but the mask still shine. Ops talk noise, I reply with decline. Cuban link froze, like my entry point. Tapped in once, now it's cash in joints. Didn't do brunch, I was cooking zones. Late night scripts with no auto clones. Marble floor echo that candle slap. Back to his truth, they can fake that map. Whispers in the chat, I don't need that cap. Cause the VWAP kissed and I ran that trap. Late night run, I'm up with the chart. Backseat view, cool glow in the dark. Did the math clean, now the wrist on spark. Did it all cold, I ain't need they heart. Silk sheet trays, I ain't break no sweat. They talk loud, but I clear those bets. Got rich lines that they callin' fake. Dashed in gold, price bounced off fake.
Hopefully it sweeps soon, right? Hopefully it sweeps tonight, right? Hopefully we get some volatility tonight. Can get filled on some of these trades right here, right fucking now. Goddamn. Trigger finger itching right now. Itching. Should have done a better job of getting into shorts up here. On stuff other than Bitcoin. Kind of in the case of the past like a week or two, to be honest. Kind of not putting enough emphasis on getting into shorts or like alt shorts. Just on this next leg up, we'll definitely be a bit more mindful of that.
Marcos. Well, yeah. Ops talk, we let the charts talk back.
Drill that math, boy.
Shout to the yellow lines, right? God damn. Goddamn.
Used to sleep broke, now I dream in penthouse.
Should probably update these soon, right? These things have been sitting here literally for like a goddamn. When was the last time we were up here?
But my wrist too loud. Came from the red, now the green drip proud. Facts.
Some of these have been here literally since January, if not longer.
Post when the TP drop.
God damn. Still getting pixel fuck. God damn.
Whole life flipped off the flip and stock. I was in the dark with a cracked screen glow. Facts.
Looks like they got right so far. Looks like the people got trying to get this break out.
Front run math, it look like fool. No bot, no signal, no follow trade. Just zone to zone with the lines I lay. Now it's Perkins 4 and a rip from me.
They nuked her right back down to the golden pocket of this thing.
Opium highs, I short day dreams and I monetize. Redbox is hit like a stick in the war, and I size that lot like a brick through a door.
Nuked her right back down through the zone. God damn.
Math so sharp, I could carve a trend out. Charts don't lie, but my wrist too loud. Came from the red, now the green drip proud. Facts. Big bags hit like a 12 gauge pop. Lamb truck goes when the TP drop. Talk that talk, we don't tweet, just walk. Whole life flipped up the
Be very curious to see down here the reaction on SMP, right? Do we clean all these bad lows, tap to make a point of control and go?
when I step in the zone. Roll my
But Confluence pretty nice with Bitcoin cleaning all this garbage.
G wave, 0.5 pounds, got me paid like brave. 618, that's a safe house crib where the ops get smoked and the charts get rigged. They post gains, I post receipts.
But also potentially like a failed auction forming up here, right?
Reset cheat, this the math, this is
Bing,
silver leaf.
bing, bing,
House truth,
bing.
from the basement dreams. Now the flow
See what happens. Cause we're doing one in another direction too. Obviously, this is quite an important level.
Marcos.
Important level to be fighting for.
Talk less.
The helium thing better not be rolling over already. Boy, better not. I better not been in the high. Oh, the internet kills me. Boom, 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 boom. This helium thing. I'm just watching over here. My little time frame, seeing what's going on. All the shorts open in this are making me a little nervous though. Especially given the fact that it was like, pumping all day yesterday, or I guess today, while Bitcoin was not. And the next level is like not to the upside for like a while. Like, if it's not gonna like bounce here on the sweep, like swing fail, where's trading view? Okay. Leave that over there. Pretty cool. Interesting. Let's make a note of that. Any questions in here? Or no, or no, or no. While we sit here trolling. Trolling and rolling.
shock, I'm counting through. Ash in the tray, loud in the room. White House talking, I'm winning by noon. Walk in the glass, math in my brain. Size too big, it been a flame. FOC, got me geeking. Wig so deep, tape speaking. Ops in the drawdown tweaking. I'm sizing heavy, breathing even. Two screens lit, one for the rate. Other for the stops I take. They chase, break out too late. I'm in from the high, they take the bait. No tweet, no post, just profit. Pal drop heat, I caught it. They caught fear, I caught tops. I catch racks, they catch loss. Got rich off the Fed, play pressure. Ops hit by, I apply that measure. 1 minute chart look like a
Wait,
stretcher.
what?
I'm playing chess, they playing guesses. FOC, that's my Super Bowl. Math been prepped, now I play my role. Watch them all get shook off wicks while I double tap sides like sticks. FOC, got me geeking. Wick so deep, tape speaking. Ops in the drawdown tweaking. I'm sizing heavy, breathing even. Two screens lit, one for the rate. Other for the stops I take. They chase, break out too late. I was in at the fake, now watch them break. Yeah, that rate move wasn't random. It was mad, it was me. And you got Marcos.
They ain't believe it. Now the table long enough for all of us. You used to doubt me, now they eat too. Private chef plates in the
Boom, boom, boom.
whole fam wrapped in the math I knew. Chart went up, now the sky ain't blue. Rose in the dry, mama got one. Bro got keys to a drop top run. Unc on a jet, he ain't never done coach. Said it's all luck, I just stuck to approach. Balcony glass where the sunset drip. Dreams got streamed, now the pockets flip. Didn't need clout, just a clean little fit. They laughed at the plan, now they calling it lit. Cousin in Dior wasn't like that before. Now he FaceTime daily, say teach me more. Granny in silk, no rent, just grace. She prayed for the trades and the wrist got laced. We made it through nights they ain't see. Charts on the screen while they sleep. Now the winds feel deep, cause I brought the whole street. Used to doubt me, now they eat too. Private chef plates in the beach view. Whole fam wrapped in the math I knew. Chart went up, now the sky ain't blue. Rose in the drive, mama got one. Bro got keys to a drop top run. Unc on the jet, he ain't never done coach. Said it's all luck, I just stuck to approach. They laugh. Now they live in what I saw. The math was always enough. Marcos.
Breakfast, and we have a lively exchange. We do a home game and away game. He comes to Treasury, I go to the Fed. The Fed's food is much better, so I enjoy breakfast over there. And we have very lively and far-reaching discussions with a lot of mutual respect.
They can spend as much money as they want on breakfast at the Fed. They're printing. I mean, it's like it's like anything goes. It's like you know.
They're not worried about egg prices over there.
By the way.
I scheme, size in dark pool streams, charts blow up like dream for real. CPI, drop on lit, print the racks, Bugatti kit, scrap folder, drop, I don't flinch, long that wick, then flip that switch, numbers flash, they panic sell, I just feel no wishing well, slip that slip page, caught that spell, CPI bless, now I rebel, CPI flash, that's the spark, spike that candle, then I park, Fibonacci in the dark.
boom, 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 boom.
Numbers flash, they panic sell. I just feel no wishing well. Slip that slip page, caught that spell. CPI bless, now I rebel. They wait for Jerome. I wait for CPA. The math is the math. Bugatti sound like. Got 'em.
Hopefully we roll over soon, God. Damn. Goddamn.
Midnight grind, made diamonds out the drawdown. Now the charts look clean, and the wrist got frost now. Whispers turn loud, but I still move ghost town. Only thing I ever chased was math, not cloud. Late night running, VWAP humming, price kiss.
It is pouring, god damn.
Box, but the racks keep coming. Silk sheets now, but I came from nothing. Golden pocket tuck, I ain't
The weather here has been crazy these past few days.
twice. Smart money steps, no dice, just math. I ain't post, I just watch them crash. Late night running, VWAP humming, price kiss level, got feel no front. Empty inbox, but the racks keep coming. Silk sheets now, but I came from nothing. Golden pocket tuck, I ain't need no light. TP hit while they still think twice. Smart money steps, no dice, just math. I ain't post, I just watch them crash. Backseat charts, coupe dash digital. Bins move silent, gains residual. Stared at a screen till my soul went critical. Now I sip slow with a view that's biblical. No sleep, just plans and feels. Back test deep like I'm hunting for kills. Wrote the script, they follow the thrill. But I printed that map, let them chase the hills. Vested in zones they don't even see. Dash line bounce, that's prophecy. Didn't believe
between the Trump and Elon, not so much from Trump, but specifically from Elon. What's up with that? And the stock, by the way, is way down today as a result of his announcement, down over 7.5% right now.
You don't have to tell me I'm a shareholder. I've watched this volatility because of politics. Here's what I think about this idea. Bad idea. Here's what has to happen. Trump and Elon have to get back together again. Frankly, I'm thinking of calling both up myself and saying this is stupid.
Yeah.
It's stupid for everybody. This is bad for America. We need the #1 industrialist, the most advanced in technology worldwide, working with the most powerful man on earth. It doesn't matter about politics anymore. It matters that these two are working together. These are giant egos, and it's not good for America. It's just bad. We don't need a third party. Ross Perot tried that. Bad idea. It's all bad. These two guys have to get together. I'm not the only person that feels this way in his inner circle, where everybody knows this is bad.
You know, people like Mom Don.
Sure.
trade that. Mash, Rex, Ice, huh. PP, I pop and count up Rex. Map too strong, I ain't fall for the trap. Go AP, got a face all black. Got a hit clean, made a wrist go crack. Richard Mill tick when the spike retract. Chart went red, now the coupe all matte. Stats don't lie, got the haters all flat. Made one move, now I'm up like that. Hopped in the market like who won't smoke. They long that wick, I broke they hope. Back this deep scene where it poke. Then drop that size, that precision cloak. Wrist game look like a data stream. PPI 5 got me sipping lean. Told my jeweler chart that gleam. Stats on lock, I just print the dream. PP, I pop, count up racks. Map too real, I don't trust no yak. Two-tone rollie, the best mismatch. Price went dumb, I let that pass. Chart went ghost, then I fade like flash. Big boy feels no need to bash. Candle wick low, then I let that slash. Ops got clapped off a retail stash. Micro move, but the payout large. Price that hit, now swipe that charge. Bag that face look like a chart. All on PP, I play my part. Map too icy, flows too cold. PPI hit, then I went gold. Bought new yacht off a mean threshold. Blue face day, never get sold. I ain't need no luck, just stats and time. PPI whispered, I caught that sign. Haters loud, but they laid online. I just let my trades align. PP, I pump, count up racks. Map too strong, I ain't fall for the trap. Go AP, got a face all black. Got a hit clean, made the wrist go crack. Richard Mill tick when the spike retract. Chart went red, now the coupe all matte. Stats don't lie, got the haters all flat. Made one move, now I'm up like that.
Boom, boom, boom. Do we have an alarm here? Do we have an alarm for this thing? Yeah, we do. Okay, okay. Prepared, prepared. We'll come down here soon, right? If we're actually gonna make the move. Boom, 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 boom. Getting some of these juicy trades tonight. Boom, 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 boom. Getting the blood flowing, right? Are all these higher time frame oscillators looking? Is the case on all exchanges? Hmm. A bunch of like CBD bull divs right now here. Interesting. They're trying to hold the value area low here or what? Or what? Really?
tight. Cut that. Talk to me, Jerome. Let's go. They wait on Jerome, I wait on my zone. He press that mic, I press that phone. POC tag, I'm in my throne. Ray go up, I'm still full grown. Yellow dash hit pixel snipe. Cut or hike, I trade that hype. Dubs or hawks, they sweat all night. But I just fade the math too right. Whip got clocks like the Fed got fear. Hold that squat when the dot plot near. Traders scream, I sip that clear. They got stops, I engineer. Headlines panic, I just glance.
We're gonna wait for this. Like, this is not like a good enough. Like, maybe we could have taken this, maybe, but like,
Fade that wick, I clean that plate. 2-point move off FOMC, but I was there pre-debate. Macro flow, no tweets, just big size and order sheets. Jerome talk yields, I talk cheat codes. Market move slow, I beat those. Smart money view my craft. No emotion, just math.
but given how the open interest is looking and like the fact that there's no like particularly interesting levels of interest up here, it's just like a little sus to me. But if it comes down here and grabs these single prints, starts to do like this, then we can just like chase it down, right? Chase it down, juice the rest of the move. Boom, 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 boom. If Bitcoin was like tracking the same way, then like yeah, that would have been like a more viable trade. But the fact that like this has not been doing that, as this was doing this, I think better safe than sorry. This thing is starting to nuke though. God damn, God damn. Short to the math. Let's go charge our laptop for a bit now, so we can bring this thing back when we actually need it.
No tweet, no flex, just feel. Midnight bite, but I move still. Session open, ran uphill. Mark the zone, the market kneel. Champagne chart, white screen glow. Every whip we let it show. Ops just guess we know. Math locked in, we stole the show. God damn!
Yeah, yeah. Marcos. Hopefully everyone's prepared, right? Everyone is prepared, ready to juice? God damn. God damn. Fucking better start nuking, boy. Better start nuking. Bom, bom. Bom, bom, bom. Nuke. Bom, 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 bom. Where the fuck did this come from? Let's see. What to say? What the fuck? What the fuck is that doing there? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Where's that Hello Bearish song? We need that shit right now, boy. Right now. Okay. Okay. Shout out to DJ Marco's AI. God damn. Making bangers. God damn.
Blood drip, trend flip, we feasting. Mad, don't lie. Yeah. Market looking hella bearish. Broke that lowest parish. Mac confirmed, I'm fair, let's go. Heavy shorts, I'm careless. V-Wop tapped and dump. Boom. Volume spike that slump. Crash. Break down clean, no pump. Cut through charts like Trump. Marcos caught that versal clean. Lower, hot and I lean. TP stacking in green. I ain't stressing no dreams. 618, it missed. Rip that 786. Ops, long get flipped. Now they margin slip. Margin call. Market looking hella bearish. Broke that lowest parish. Match confirmed, I'm fearless. Heavy shorts, I'm careless. V-Wop tapped and dump. Volume spike, that slump. Break down clean, no pump. Cut through charts like Trump. Price melting, no floor. Free fall. TP hit, need more. Reload. Back test, I ignore. That fake bounce on shore. Markers don't guess, he measures. High till a low, pure pressure. 702, fake pleasure. Trap. I stay short like a lecture. Midnight glow on my screen. Smoking loud while it bleeds. Wrist on ice, it gleams. But the tape red mean. Yeah. We short of the dreams. While I pray for the bounce. Marcos never blink. Red candles count. Let it bleed.
The thing is, the Coinbase spot volume is going so crazy here. It's like spiking up out of control. What's the order book looking? $107.40. Couple of buy walls coming up here. Anyways. Those people got wrecked, right? People really got God damn. They really thought we were about to get past the V-Wop. Yeet! Yeet! Straight nuke down right after. God damn. Got him! Got him! You thought. Yeet! I got him! God damn. Muggers are funny. Thought we were leaving this behind? Hey, bro. Got me laughing. Boom, 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 helium. Boom, 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 boom.
They reload clips, but I reload brains. Cause the fifth game raw, got them stuck in pain. Spoof they orders, make them think it's real. Hit with size, now they beg for a deal.
Who opened that? What the fuck is that?
But Marco's cooking filet with the steel. Envy the feel. I'm deep in the charts, got a sniper skill. I don't chase no hype, I just sit and chill. They moving with feel, I move with will. I'm floating above them, that V-Wop thrill. I trap they stops, then I press for the kill. They draw fake zones, I've been the field. They team look shook, I just broke they shield. move our vibes now. She move our Fibonacci. Golden pocket, baby, come ride the retrace with me. Oh.
Is this right? This is not right. Okay, there we go.
I see you watching from the 0.5, but I know you want that deeper dive. I don't just move for any touch, but baby, you rate me just enough. You wait for pullbacks, I love that pace. You trace my curves like a fairy trace. I drop it low, right on the zone. That golden pocket, I call it home. I drop it low, on the golden pocket. Marco's fix, you know I won't stop it. Bounce back slow, let you time that rocket. We ride the wave and
Oh, I see.
I dip you grip, yeah, you always lock it. Roll 680, girl, I had to clock it. Wrist so tight, but the move so profit. Golden love in a golden pocket, yeah. I don't chase moves, I let them breathe. But you retrace like the air I need. Body aligned like fit precision. You hit that level, I make decisions. Confluence, hips and candles match. You signal clean, I strike the patch. EMA flow, girl, you trend so mean. And you bounce like you know what the market means. Back test my love, it's proven stats. You read my mood like you read those graphs. I don't fake breaks, I stay legit. You don't get caught, you time to dip. You my zone, my setup clean. Scaling slow, then let it steam. Pull me in with that deep precision. Your body's math and I trust the vision. I drop it low, on the golden pocket. White goes back, switch, you know I won't stop it. Bounce back slow,
Bum, 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 bum.
we ride the wave and we never lost it.
Got him, got him.
See me, girl, I had to clock it. Wrist so tight, but the move so profit. Golden love in the golden pocket.
I swear, everyone was talking about breaking out the all-time highs yesterday. Actual comedians. I love Twitter, I swear to God, it's the funniest app ever. Just the strongest counter trading signal ever. Not even fucking close. It's actually unbelievable the data that thing produces. This guy is juicing, god damn. $300 Bitcoin short on god damn. We clean the low. Did we bounce here or nah? Or nah? Or nah?
Stop hunts with my chain, that's a fact. You full mode high, man, that's a trap. Options printing while you crash. I said it once, the math is the math. Fib levels tattered on my Tesla doors. I front run wells while you chase whores. Emotion your sleeve, I see the pause. I fade your tears,
Or nah?
got some more. Liquidy sweep, I eat your soul. That wick up top, I plan that roll. Market maker envy, I stole they code. Risk reward got me in control. Stats in my blood, I don't see red. You dream of profits, I wake up fed. Your candle closes my Rolex thread. And your stop loss, just pay my spread. I don't guess, I don't pray, I do math. Golden pocket entry, run it back. Top long, but I'm sure that's your path. Meanwhile, I print yachts off your rafts. Stop hunts with my chain, that's a fact. You full mode high, man, that's a trap. Options printing while you crash. I said it once, the math is the math. You bought resistance, that's cute, bro. I took the other side, I run the show. And balance field, that's your grave. Institutional flow, I surf the wave. V-word bounce, I catch that flight. You revenge trade, I sleep at night. You scout noise, I chart precision. Your broken dreams, Delta stacked, I see the lean. My P&L's fat, your screen's just green, but that green turns red. Then you cry, I'm sipping Bordeaux, why you ask why? Math don't lie, but you do. You chase pumps, I move through. Your margin cool, buys me suits. Your liquidation pay my pool. I don't guess, I don't pray, I do math. Golden pocket entry, run it back. Top long, but I'm sure that's your path. Meanwhile, I print yachts off your rafts. Stop hunts with my chain, that's a fact. You full mode high, man, that's a trap. Options printing while you crash. I said it once, the math is the math. From Fibonacci to Black-Scholes dreams. I don't chase, I scheme. Wall Street, scared of the king. And retail, you just fuel the machine. Got him.
Which is this? 40. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. We're inching towards the box, right? Inching towards that bitch.
Come closer to my entry. Sound sweet when it touch that key. I said line now she whine on me. All this math now we trade so free. You stressing charts, I just let that be. Price come close like it dance for me.
Boom, 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 boom.
Then we take that back so clean.
Fibonacci all through her waistline. She twists like chart when I place
Very curious if this one gets front run. That'll be hella bullish, right? They're gonna come top this. Clean the low and just fucking rip. What's a bullish scenario? Boom, boom.
Sound sweet when it touch that key. I said line now she whine on me. All this math now we trade so free. You stressing charts, I just let that be. Price come close like it dance for me. When it hit, we just let it breathe. Then we take that back so clean. She know I don't move unless the fib align. Trade that plan, then we sip that wine. Risk real low, but the P&L shine. Same math make the stars combine. Palm tree swaying while she watch me chart. Told her chill, let the math do part. She believe now, say I play it smart. Cause price came back like it knew my heart. It was doubt in the lines I drew, but now price kiss it just like you. It's all numbers, but it feels so true. She say Marcos, this math feel new. Come closer to my
Boom, boom,
entry.
boom.
Sound sweet
Come closer to my entry, right?
line now she whine on me. All this math now we trade so free. You stressing charts, I just let that be. Price come close like it
Boom,
dance for
boom,
me.
boom.
When it hit, we just let it breathe. Then we take that back so clean.
Or even you're right. If we reverse here without grabbing any of this, that'd be a big yeet. Big yeet. We can fill the gap now, right? I think. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see me just technically swing failing this already. Bing, bing. Agree or disagree?
I'll go clean the fib legit. 618, I stack, I sit. Day long, the wick, the crowd ain't quit. Smoking fake, I don't bite. Just one trap, the candle flight. I ain't press, I dim the light. Let price come back, I strike at night.
Don't follow hype. Just watch the math. The crowd will fade. You choose the path. No rush, and I wait my turn. Let it build like candles burn. Pulse stays calm, the screen might flash, but I don't move till numbers match. No rush, and I know my zone. It comes to me, I'm in my throne. Noise outside, but I stay still. My chart speaks.
Helium thing is still holding. Boom, boom, boom. Grab the single print so far. Now it's just chillin'. Boom, 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 boom. Bing.
Blood drip, trend flip, we feasting. Mad, don't lie. Yeah. Market looking hella bearish. Facts. Broke that lowest parish. Gone. Mac confirmed, I'm fair, let's go. Heavy shorts, I'm careless.
We're in the back here.
Boom, volume spike, that slump crack.
One shot, had to take it. No sleep, had to make it. Dark nights, cold basement. Now my wrist looking sacred. They ain't cared, it was vacant. No help, just hatred. Not flex in the matrix. And my fam never waiting. Chart glowing, it's all I knew. Dreams in the gutter, soaked in dew. Had to map that line like truth. While they doubted, I aimed and flew. Poverty, pressure, pain on loop. No crowd, just math and a ruthless proof. Didn't need faith, didn't need boosts to fib the levels and airtight moves. I ain't believe, now they all tune in. I ain't forget how the silence been. Trading was prayer, yeah, I spoke with sin. No priest, just me and a flickering screen. Yeah.
I think people have very like tracked some of these hyperliquid wallets and traded with them.
Dark nights, cold basement. Now my wrist looking sacred. They ain't care, they was vacant. No help, just hatred. Not flex in the matrix. And my fam.
Curious if you can collect data on that actually.
Price hit, I ain't shake, I feel. Stop loss, tight the entry kill. One trade.
Kind of track all the hyperliquid wallets and see like which ones are profitable traders, and then like aggregate that data. Actually, a good idea. And also like aggregate the wallets that are like can't trade. Aggregate hyperliquid data. This guy has gone from 5 mil to 60 mil in how long? Since December. With like a pretty decent P&L curve too, no like extreme drawdowns or like markups. Interesting.
Marcos initialized.
Interesting.
When I place, it pulls where I stop. If you know, you know. The math is the math.
Limits, pivots, I'm setting the tone. Size so deep, price don't move on its own. Flash that wick, that's me in the zone. You chase pumps, I bank and I'm gone. You play streams, I post limits. Whole trend bends when I send digits. Short the low, that's your ticket. Top gets long, then I flip it. They can't match weight, they adjust the range. One fill hits and the board looks strange. No news drop, just Marco's placed. Volume spikes when I open space. You call it chance, I call that data. Candle wicks talk, I read them like paper. One big block, I don't move like retail. I draw the line, you call it a detail. Options box like shipping crates. IV high, then I rotate. You stress losses, I stress Greeks. You move for clout, I move discreet. Lied on pose and I came out vapes. When I get fall, I'm a laughing state. I'm a lift nut with my neck so tape. Fix up, fixed up, car and a brace. Limits, pivots, I'm setting the tone. Size so deep, price don't move on its own. Flash that wick, that's me in the zone. You chase pumps, I bank and I'm gone. You play streams, I post limits. Whole trend bends when I send digits. Short the low, that's your ticket.
Look at this right now.
Long, then I flip it. Broker store, they can't feel mine, so they widen spreads and delay time. News don't move it, tweets don't phase. It's Marco's trades that bend the wave. Fake outs live where I place bait. Whole trend shifts off, risk I rate. Top gets squeezed while I sell calm. Your moon is my exit, thanks for the palm. Golden zone, that's my canvas. You chart hope, I move like an atlas. Leverage max, that's harvest season. They get got and don't know the reason.
You say it's luck, but I've seen this loop. You caught the spike, I wrote the scoop. Your stops find suits, I'm my next booth. You trade belief, I execute truth.
Limits, pivots, this ain't a guess. Risk gets taxed while I compress.
Very curious to see if the next 5-minute candle closes like below or this or not. We're gonna actually try and flip the VWAP, flip the golden pog, and actually get Gowind here. We're seeing a decent uptick in volume, right? Pretty decent uptick in volume on this SFP. Don't know if I'm buying it just yet though. Also don't need to like be particularly urgent to rush in. I'm writing along anyways. I'm just more curious about the alts. If this is the low though, a lot of people are missing this trade right now because there's not a lot of longs. There's like barely any longs getting into this.
Charts in a sweet delay.
You drew that fib, now I ride that line. Touch my zone with that entry fine. No need to rush, I respect your pace. I see the math in the way you trace. You plot that swing like you read my soul. Pull back soft, but your logic bold. RSI low, I was feeling weak till you brought that flow. Now I peak each week. I don't need flowers, I need that plan. Show me the chart, I'll show you a fan. You know the levels, you know the zone. You read my mind like you read the cone.
It's too easy when you do it right. Math so clean it turned dark to light. It's too easy when you know the vibe. One retrace and we both align. It's too easy when you study deep. No chase, we just let it repeat. It's too easy, now the price obey. And we whisper in charts in a sweet delay.
How you know the bounce like that? Because the fib don't lie. And what if I test that level? Then I'll buy the dip every time.
The math is the math, and we don't miss. It's too easy when you do it right. Math so clean it turned dark to light. It's too easy when you know the vibe. One retrace and we both align. It's too easy when you study deep. No chase, we just let it repeat. It's too easy, now the price obey. And we whisper in charts in a sweet delay. How you know the bounce like that?
Because the fib don't lie. And what if I test that level? Then I'll buy the dip every time.
The math is the math, and we don't miss.
Price don't lie. The math is the math.
Ran it back, they set the style.
close, guess we know happen. Go, math locked in, we stole the show. You ain't know. Ran it back, they said to stop. Feel that level. Locked it clean, then let it drop. Just one shot. I don't chase, I let it pop. That don't flop. One more candle, then I'm up. They get God. Click that level, yellow flash, snap, line. Feel that we collected cash, ignite, shine. No emotion, just the math, calculated path. While they panic, I relax, sipping while they crash. One shot, no chase. They move loud, we move mad.
Yeah, Marcos. Lights low, charts glow. Load in the air, my thing control. Yeah. I puff that fire, then load that size. I trust the line, they trust in lies. Low in the wick, I optimize. You feeling hope, I strategize. Charts on mute, no need for chat. They guessing moves, I place exact. Spread real tight, just like the rap. I trade, I flex, I ghost, I stack. Smoke in my chest, plan in my mind. Numbers align, I move on time. Stop loss, clean that edge, be prime. You trade emotion, I trade design. Them want vibes, I want fit. Them want pump, I want grit. Them buy high, I flip it. Now them stops get slit. Slow burning, slow earning. Every candle I've been learning. Charts whisper, price confirm it. Entry goes, they ain't this. I puff that fire, then load that size. I trust the line, they trust in lies. Low in a wick, I optimize. You feeling hope, I strategize. Charts on mute, no need for chat. They guessing moves, I place exact. Spread real tight, just like the rap. I trade, I flex, I ghost, I stack. Midnight screen light on my face. Price slow creeping, I hold grace. They want breakout, I want base. Me and risk, we never race. Smoke curl up like liquidation. I wait my time, no imitation. They short the low, I hit rotation. Run, they stops, pure elevation. I puff that fire, then load that size. I trust the line, they trust in lies. Low in a wick, I optimize. You feeling hope, I strategize. Charts on mute, no need for chat. They guessing moves, I place exact. Spread real tight, just like the rap. I trade, I flex, I ghost, I stash. She a liar, Marcos. The fire loud, but my math louder. Shh. You got. I don't hope, I don't wait. I mark, they move. Mark goes. Chow. Yo. Imaginary to you, but not the price. Drawn 2 weeks back, still hit twice. No confluence, no fib, no hype. Line too clean, like the math got sliced. Chart slow down when it near my zone. Wig tap light, then momentum gone. They thought breakout, I thought fade. I was 10 pips deep in a palisade. No reaction, I just reload. Pit clean like a fingerprint code. Line invisible, weight still known. Yo, hold this is died on a level I own. Imaginary line still print real. Price hit once and seal the deal. You press buttons, I press steel. Chart show chaos, I just feel. Imaginary marks, no glow, no sound. Came through soft, but broke that round. They never saw, but it came back down. You call that random, I call that crown. Imaginary locks, no glow, no sound. Came through soft, but broke that round. They never saw, but it came back down. You call that random, I call that crown. But I got hit at the edge of space. Line held firm like a golden brace. You saw noise, I saw math. You chase trend, I trap path. Set that level on a wine stain napkin. Price curve back like it owed me action. Whole move dive when the wick got clipped. Mad don't lie, it just flips. I don't move fast, I just set fate. Market bend, I'm a silent wait. Chart don't fake when the edge get close. And I don't
Oh man. 3, 10, 30. Fuck. Fuck. It's better not happen in the middle of the night, right? Better not. Better not, boy.
They think I predict, but I don't. I remember Marcos. Marcos.
Tap the line, no guessing. Chart so clean, it's a weapon. You buy hype, I'm testing. You chase green, I'm resting. Pull up, slow, then vanish. Fizz mapped out so lavish. 618, I vanish. You get clapped, I planned it. Body count high in the order book. One tap fade, didn't even look. Lemon fills get snatched like crooks. Stop hunts cook, just read the hooks.
God damn, Nasdaq's starting to dildo. God damn. That's annoying.
Late night clicks in silence. Price talk back in violence. I drew that line in science. Now you pay that math compliance.
Marcos got the thieves laid clean. 618 to 786, we stack mean. Orders deep like the Villa pool. Hit that wick, now we acting cool. Splash. Stack it, 618, get the light dip. Yeah, 6-6, little more grip. Low 702, add weight quick. 75 hit, I'm locked in rich. 786, that's a trap door zone. Deep. Biggest order sitting on the throne. King wick come down, feel that line. Click. Marcos flip it, trade divine. Boom. Levels on levels, no guessing it's stack. Nah. Auto on fills, then price react. Each retrace just fuel the load. I was try to chase, I'm already sold. Watch the math like I watch the time. Go Rolex when they touch that line. Price dip down, they screaming red. I'm getting entries. Overheads fed. 618, I'm like with ease. 6-6, yeah, I start to tease. 702 had more disease. By 7-5, I was begging please. 786, that's beast mode. Big size feel that candle froze. Full send hit, I'm in this. Marcos playing this game elite. 618, get the light dip. 6-6, little more grip. 702, add weight quick. 75 hit, I'm locked in rich. 786, that's a trap door zone. Biggest order sitting on the throne. Wick come down, feel that line. Marcos flip it, trade divine. I don't chase them, make them come to me. Pixel perfect, this ain't luck, it's key. Calculated, cold blooded, clean. Fibs on screen, bad bitch rolling green. Deep field hit, then reverse insane. Rip through highs, can't tame this lane. You trade vibes, I trade domain. Blueprint built, I run this game. Stack like coke in a high rise suite. Buy so low, I resell peaks. Shroomed out star roof in the race. Marcos stack size, why they chase? 618, get the light dip. 6-6, little more grip. 702, add weight quick. 75 hit, I'm locked in rich. 786, that's a trap door zone. Biggest order sitting on throne. Wick come down, feel that line. Marcos flip it, trade them. Feels Fibonacci fuse. I'm still crying about illusion. Marcos just ran up.
What's going on over here? Okay, okay. This thing should not be losing the golden pocket, right? It's just gonna be a swing fail. Still got what, 16 minutes left in the next 30-minute candle. Okay, let's get the hourly candle too. Bump, bump, bump. Wait for the level. Don't rush. Bum, 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 bum.
Late night chart steady chasing green. Mama said pray, I said watch the screen. Whole fam slept while I mapped that zone. Woke 'em all up when I touched that throne. Golden pocket entries built us alone. Now we eat well, got marble and chrome. She used to cry, now her smile stay bright. I took that weight, made it fly like a kite. They used to mock, now they copy the light.
Boom, 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 boom,
The game in flight. Mom was crying while the rain passed through. Now she counting blessings with a sky view. I was down bad, no one had a clue. Now we all good, whole crew came through. They ain't see the map, just a doubt in their face. Now I'm cruising slow in a starlit race. Never needed luck, I just needed some space. To build it from scratch, now we floating in grace. Auto-tune blessings, I let it all play. Wrote this in code, made a plan every day. Mama, don't worry, we finally okay.
Let's get our laptop.
Hey. From the void, no echo, no cheer. Only that screen and the weight of the fear. Mama was stressing, the rain coming near. Now she in fur with the diamonds that smear. I was alone, now the feel look divine. Hesitate once and you missed the whole line. Math hit coded, don't beg to be kind. Every zone I drew came back in a line. Late nights, eyes on a candle. Stress high, bro, couldn't handle. Price running, panic, I plan. Fibonacci scale like a blade in hand. 618 like a signal from Mars. Set the order, now I'm counting the stars. Whisper said he won't go far. Now they all watch charts from luxury cars. Detached soul, I don't fold, I compute. Every feel, now a loop of the truth. Used to lose sleep from the weight of the roof. Now we high rise, math get the proof. Came from the void.
Got him! Got him! You got. Okay.
Pixel perfect when I breathe in the dark. Limit place, now the candles embark. Autumn doubts, gone like a spark. Just me to chart and the art.
I want to change this. Amazing. This candle's the funniest one of them all, right? Right when we burnt, where was it? The candle that tried breaking through the VWAP. Yeah, this one. It's literally like over 1,000 Bitcoin got market smash long right here. Yeet! Yeet! You thought, boy. You thought. Don't know the math. 10 minutes up in the 30-minute candle. Looking a little sus, right? Looking a little suspicious. Bum, 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 bum. Motherfuckers getting got left and right out here. God damn. This thing gonna hold or what, right? Or nah, or nah. Or nah. Shout out to the map though, right? Shout out to the. How many times did we talk about this? God damn, the pink. Pixel perfect back to the golden. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Get rid of that one for now.
Yes, sir. Didn't believe it, huh? Migo. Back then they ain't care. Now my whole fam in the air. Private flights, no stairs. Golden fibs, I swear. 6-1 lamb truck, 2-tone glare. TP hit, I stare. Money talk loud, they scared. They laughed at the plan, I sports with the fam. Used to run stop loss, now run the land. Backwoods field chart still in hand. Had no help, just math, no scam. Mom and Dior, niece got bands. Auntie and Benz, all from scams. Did it with skill, no boss, no chance. Price move once, I advance. Soon, I don't miss sniper mode. Money. Wick through high, that's overload. Move. Rich to
How's that even possible?
Now I'm ice while they the code. Man made millionaires. Blink. Back then they ain't care. Nah. Now my whole fam in the air. Private flights, no stairs. Golden fibs, I swear. 6-1 lamb truck, 2-tone glare. TP hit, I stare. Locked in. Money talk loud, they scared. Plotted in silence, counted the ticks. Late night with charts, no clicks. They mock the math. Now I'm rich. Ops got wrecked. I ain't flinch. I ain't flex, just showed the path. Kept it tight, I played the math. Now my circle living like grass. Up and to the right, no cap.
Bum 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 bum.
Out of my math. They ain't believe it, now they made to read it. Marco. We fed the fam with a math.
Math made millionaire. Dun, 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 dun. This thing is still holding up. Motherfucker. Mr. Juicinator, yo brother. What up? What up? What up? Right guy, kind of a fly guy, dump it. Yeah, looks like it's coming, right? Slowly working our way down. Inching our way there. We'll see how this 30-minute candle closes, how this hourly candle closes, etc. Yeah, a lot of people got here though. A lot of people got here, and they still haven't closed their longs, and even more people are getting got here right now. That's why we're patient, right? Wait for the levels. Patiently. Sniper in the grass. Dixie looks like a bottom. Potentially. Yeah, it depends what you mean by bottom though. Like, you mean it's gonna go back to all-time highs? Or are you talking about like? Those are pretty different scenarios. Weekly bull divs. Probably retrace back to 618 fib. Yeah, possibly. Possibly. Might be going lower, to be honest. I don't know enough about like foreign exchange to really like say. I don't know if technical analysis like necessarily applies here as much. Maybe it does. I don't know. I've never traded this, so I'm not particularly familiar with like the factors that are involved in this. But if I was looking at this from like a purely like volume type perspective, like it looks like it's getting wrecked, right? Like lost the value zone, then did the bearish retest. Now it's heading lower. It seems like most people that talk about this stuff seems like it's headed lower still to like the low 90s. I don't know enough about it to say one way or the other though, so won't comment on that. Can you do volume on Dixie? Every time I try to put volume indicator, it won't let me do it. Yeah, it depends which contract you're using. Cause like some of them don't have volume, right? Like this one does not have the volume on it, but if you do this one, it does. $100 Dixie looks a good first upside target versus the bottom. Yeah, like I wouldn't be aiming for like up here personally, but sure there's better people to ask about this than me. Boom, 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 boom. 3 minutes left on this 30-minute candle. God damn. Are they gonna bring this thing back down here or what? Boom, boom, boom. Or what? All the stuff it's doing. I put in a short. Make a lower low on the daily, please. You got the short now? Are you a bottom shorter? Is that what you're telling me? Boom, boom. This is the most suspicious place to be opening a short. But I hope it works out right. And definitely a lot of imbalances to clean down here. But if it is gonna reverse, this is the beginnings of it, right? CME like swing failed pattern, like the sweep already. We're closing back above the level. We're closing above the golden pocket in the lower time frame. If we start to like flip the VWAP and the point of control, a little suspicious for your short. Especially because the Nasdaq's starting to go too, right? We'll find out pretty soon here if this thing's gonna end up reversing or not, but yeah, minute not shorted after it broke 4-hour market structure at 108.72. Oh, okay. Yeah, just make sure you have your stop loss break even, right? Can't lose in that case, worst case. So the market structure broke on the 4-hour. Oh, here you mean? No, 8728. Yeah, it must have been. I suspect the move down is not done, but never know. This is definitely making me a little paranoid. I have to like see me already swept this stuff, but and then the date is like RTH hours, or sorry, ETH hours. So a lot of time for derivatives to kind of do whatever they want still. Why did this reset? My thinking is BTC didn't make another high, so it didn't flip daily structure. Yeah, but like, what does that really mean, right? Like, what kind of... Like, none of that is quantifiable. Like, how often does not breaking structure or breaking a high immediately imply it's going to change direction? Because at the end of the day, I can just sit here and say that this is just a bull flag. Above the value area high. Boom, 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 boom. And based on the data, right? There was like a lot of like CVD. There's like we were talking about this earlier. There's like a bunch of like CVD hidden bull dips here already forming. Boom, boom. Dun, 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 dun. Well, I don't know. Usually a higher high comes in followed by a higher low. Never made a higher high. Got damn close though. Yeah, but like, what does that mean usually?
Midnight grind made diamonds out of drawdown. Now the charts look clean and the wrist got frost now. Whispers turn loud, but I still move ghost town. Only thing I ever chased was math, not
Like if you were gonna code an algorithm to trade for you, like, is that all it's doing? As soon as it puts in a lower low or a higher high when it's going down, you enter the trade every time?
backseat charts, coupe dash digital. Benz move silent, gains rigid. Stared at the screen till my soul went critical. Now I sip slow with a view that's biblical. No sleep, just plans and fills. Back to deep like I'm hunting for kills. Wrote the script, they follow the thrill, but I printed that map, let them chase the hills. Vested in zones they don't even see. Dash line bounce, that's prophecy.
Daily market structure is still bearish. Would have broken the previous low. I think you need to look at more data than that. Like, if it was as simple as you're describing, then everyone would be billionaires, right? Oh, it changed structure. So I'm gonna enter the trade now. For a pretty simplistic view of things. There's a world where this reverses right now, right? Who we literally see me as swing failed this level, has not lost a golden pocket yet, but if it starts to reclaim the VWAP, and there's no one gone to longs here either, so like this is potential front run right here. Doesn't matter what market structure is doing, right? Like on low time frame bull divs, higher time frame CBD divs forming, blah blah blah. Boom boom boom. At the end of the day, you never know, right? Then we don't know. It's all probabilistic way of looking at things, but I wouldn't boil it down to just saying, oh, the market structure changed or not. Cause like this daily candle could end up closing up here tomorrow, or by like tomorrow at this time, the daily close could be like up here. And then just another lower low into like a higher high, right? Could be right though, could be right. I'm also looking at Arsena daily. Everyone crap is bearish. Struggles to get past 60. Yeah, but like look how much it can jump in a single day, right? Like this can go from here to like, let's just measure the distance. Like a 1 day change. It's gonna end up in the borderline 70s by the end of the day. Boom, 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 boom. What's a 4-hour look in? Oh, 6.5, 106.6. Interesting. 50-day moving average is like right there. Interesting. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. If anything, I'll be paying more attention to like you know the fact that it's like losing the moving average of the RSI. Or like a better way to be looking at in this scenario. For what you're doing. We'll see. I mean, ultimately, I do think we're going lower as well. I'm in agreement on that, but you know, a world where reversed here is definitely possible. A case could be made for reversing there. Did you see that America coin? The America coin? What is it, some kind of meme coin? No, I didn't. I mean, I saw that somebody made like a meme coin about that, but I don't think it was like Elon actually made it. Can't be this. Oh, must be this thing. Perhaps ETH. Yeah, I can imagine. I mean, people always make stuff like that whenever there's some like kind of trending whatever. Like Harambe, Peanut. Curious what the market cap of that thing is. Probably pretty low, I'd imagine. See if we can find it. Is this it? $2 million market cap? Is this it? I might buy some right now. It's for the lulz. Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. It's this thing, I believe. I mean, I don't know if it's this one specifically, but currently up 40,000%. Extremely low market cap though. Might not be a bad time to get in, right? If this thing, because this thing could end up running low key, right? Even if it goes to like 50 million market cap, that's still like a mega juicer, right? How old is this? 16 hours. I'm curious if there's different versions though. If there's like already like another one that's already like ran for a while, like on Solana. Bird's Eye. Yeah, there's already one on Solana with 50 mil market cap. Interesting. Couple hundred on it, let it ride. Yeah, exactly. Not a bad idea, right? That wouldn't be surprised at all, like, because that's obviously going to be somewhat relevant for a while. It's not just something like flash in the pan. Boom, boom, boom. 68,000%. Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. This thing is like sending like right now. It's sending literally in the moment. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's like if you're gonna get in, like probably the best time to be doing it. If you wanted to gamble a little bit of your money. Yeah, I don't really dabble in that stuff. Especially on ETH. Like I hate trading stuff on like Uniswap and whatnot. Oh, oh, oh. Hate it. Remember I was trying to buy some stuff on Base a while ago when Base like first came out, and they're trying to like go on like MetaMask and like bridge things over and switching the network and blah blah blah. Like obviously it can be done. I'm not saying it's like some complicated process. The fact you have to do all that is just annoying, right? Should not be the case. The user experience should not be involving that crap. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. What's the point of using ETH to buy these DEX coins when a lot of them are on regular exchanges? Well, a lot are not on regular exchanges. Especially these like low cap ones, right? It's, like sure, like like sometimes like these like small cap exchanges. Yeah, like Femex, and what's the other one? Like the one that had this America Party one. KCEX, and what's the other one? There's also Maxeve. There's another one though. Oh, Gate.io, I think it is. But basically, those like random decentralized ones, right? With like no kind of like thought for user protection at all. Yeah, they'll start trading those. But like if you're someone that's using like Coinbase or like any of the larger ones, like yeah, you're not gonna be able to get these things. So you have to use like a DEX, Uniswap or something. But the thing about this is that like one person sells their bag on this thing and it's just nuking, right? Like if I put in how much? Depending on how early in you got on this thing, like if you hit like 1000% on this and you had like any decent amount of money, you yourself are literally like a quarter of the market cap or like an eighth of the market cap. Which also means you need that much money worth of exit liquidity. Like so somebody has to be buying. Let's say you want to sell $200,000 worth. I mean, someone has to be buying $200,000 worth of this thing, or else you're just gonna nuke the chart, and you're not gonna get the $200,000. Like that, you're gonna get your first order filled for whatever the current price is, and the next order is gonna get filled like way lower, and the next one's gonna get filled way lower. Probably won't even end up getting like 6 figures out of it, right? We're probably gonna get like low 5 figures, if that. But whatever, I'm sure you've seen plenty of those charts, right? Which is one candle and the chart just drops 9%. Even happened on Fartcoin today. Didn't somebody like dump a massive clip of this thing? Boom, boom, boom. I feel like anything with that name and it's gone up that high will probably sustain. Yeah, I mean, I could definitely see this thing definitely having like some relevancy for sure. Don't doubt that. And if you're looking at the holders are increasing every time it refreshes. What was that alarm for? It was grass, right? What's the Bitcoins it doing? Boom, boom, boom.
Traders scream, I sip that clear. They got stops, I engineer. Headlines panic, I just glance. Levels hold like luxury pants. 618, my entry dance. FOMC, that's just advanced. Jerome speak loud.
The Bitcoins.
That spike and flip the stack. Balance sheet look wild on track, but I got feels no time for the lean on Jerome. I wait on my zone. Press that mic.
No, time is flying. God damn. 11:30.
FOMC, but I was there pre-debate. Macro flow, no tweets, just big size and order sheets. Jerome talk yields, I talk cheat codes. Market move slow, I beat those. Smart money view my craft. No emotion, just math. Marco's chart got goal lines, and Fed days make them all laugh.
How much does the other one have? Bird's eye. Bird's eye. Bro, there's a pretty good site for this stuff. I forgot what it was. But it had a lot of like the mindshare data on meme coins. There's like a lot of charts to like visualize all of it. I'm sure I have it written down somewhere, but I haven't used that thing in so goddamn long. I'm trying to find like the Solana version of this thing, and every chart I'm opening like is a rug pull. It pumped, and then there's someone just dumped the whole thing in one shot. I don't know how people trade this shit. Elon sex tape, $12 million daily volume. Shout out to the trenches. Wait, how do all like this stuff do today? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. I really hope this isn't the low. Cause if it is, then we miss some of these like alts, right? We're kind of waiting for like, I mean, we're still in the ETH trade, so it's whatever. I'm waiting for this to get cleaned on Solana. At least. If not lower. If this thing starts ripping from here though, well, we're gonna have to chase some of these.
Big split road is a lot of flame. Entry sweet, but the risk insane. View up park, then I ride that lane. Golden pocket, bounce off range. Roots them cap onto the .com.
I'm waiting for a final dump before the pump to break all-time highs. Yeah, that's the thing though, is like a lot of people are hoping for that. Myself included. Self-included. Because like, when we got this dump, like the day that Bitcoin went to 98k and we got this dump, like I got into like Solana, ETH, and the Bitcoin long down here. But I didn't get into like Sui or anything else like that, or any kind of the meme coins. I think a lot of people are in the same boat, so I don't know if they're gonna give us that. And this would be pretty savage, right? It should be like a Max Payne move up here, because everyone's talking about the zone on social media, right? That's the other thing. Sentiment data is extremely high in this region right now. And we usually know how that ends up going. Hesitant though, summertime usually not the time for bullishness. Yeah, exactly, that's true. Well, it's hard to say though. I'm not sure because like that's the trend, right? Typically, summer's like low volume, not as performant. But like also have to keep in mind that there's always a contextual differences from like year to year. And this year we did have like a pretty massive tariff-related nuke, amongst other things. So some people are more informed than me seem to believe that that's kind of like changing the timeline of seasonality for this year. Does that end up being the case? I don't know. It's something that we'll be mindful of. Like, don't count out a pump just because it's the summer. That's the thing, it's like hard to go back and kind of study this stuff because like, yeah, sure, I can sit here and open up like the S&P and like go back and try and like look at this chart over the years. But like, it's not just about looking at the charts, we're looking at like everything that's happening in the world at the time. And it's hard to do that, it's very hard to do that. Because like, I don't know what kind of news I'm even looking for, right? Like sure, I might know that this happened because of like the financial crisis, but like what else was happening at this time? Like what was like oil doing? What was happening in foreign markets, foreign politics, blah blah blah. And that's where experience is nice, right? Because like from the time that I've started trading onwards, like I have that context in my head because I've been involved with this stuff. The stuff before I don't. So experience is like really nice in that regard. Until we start getting candle closes above the VWAP though, I'm not buying this just yet. Shout out to anybody that took this though, right? Well, whether you market smash the swing fail or you like got filled on the fib. You definitely be in this thing chilling right now. Worst case, stop loss break even, can't lose. Worst case. Boom, 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 boom. If we don't go higher from here, like, you know, the next question is how low do we go? If we start to lose like this, like this kind of like 886 zone, like, I mean, that's pretty sus, right? This is like a pretty massive imbalance. Those are a world where we realistically like start to head way lower. Whatever, we'll wait. The point of control moved a lot. What the hell? Interesting. Point of control just shot up the whole range right there. Do you mess with vector candles? Like the ones I have on? Or are you referring to like a different kind? There's like different definitions of vector candles, so like, I'm using this version. I'm not sure that's what you mean. But yeah, I do give them some credence, especially like you'll notice some pretty interesting interactions with these like on the lower time frames. For like on the 1 minute. Like the 1 minute, 5 minute, etc. Like I have like a 1 minute chart I use over there. And you'll see some pretty interesting stuff happen with these. But I don't think they're a necessity though. I don't think they're like a must-have. Just like an interesting way to detect like volume changes. Especially when you see that like on the low time frame, it's like a green candle up and then regular candle down, then green candle up, regular candle down, and green candle up. Like obviously there's like some kind of systematic buying with volume there. Increased probability of like trending that and continuing to trend that direction. Just candles that show imbalance. I use them a lot. Price on the daily, tend to gravitate towards them and take half of it at least. Depends what kind of imbalance you mean. Cause like there's different definitions of vector candles. Or that I've seen at least. Like the ones I'm using are to like note any kind of like increase in volume relative to the recent candles. Boom, boom. So it's like a volume like I wouldn't even call it a volume imbalance, because you can have like a vector candle that's like green, like this one for example, right? That's not some like huge dildo. They pop up a lot at the bottom and tops of swings. Yeah, because that's when like typically the trend ends, right? Some like volume climax. Like look at this candle, like basically it made the end of this move. This candle's the top of the move. This candle's the top of the move. Obviously, it's not guaranteed, but like a lot of times when you see something crazy spike in volume, it's usually the end of the move, right? Like just look at all the outlier candles and look at the price action. Viral media, hello, hello, viral media. I think that's why I watch like the lower time frames as well, right? Because you can see like, okay, here like on a 30-minute candle, I can see there was like a big spike, right, on this candle, for example, or like any of the candles. Like let's just say this one, like a massive volume spike. When I look at it on the 1 minute, I can see like what the volume was actually doing. It was like decreasing into the high, and then like as soon as the high got printed, there was like a massive spike. So people are like obviously short, getting into it, selling, right? Boom, boom. Or the inverse, right? It's just continuing to ramp up as the price is going up. Or it's just constant, it's not doing anything, right? There's lots of ways to look at the volume, see how it's acting, how it's changing over time. Boom, 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 boom. But yeah, usually the swing highs and swing lows in the higher time frames is when it's the biggest volume, right? It's the biggest changing of hands. It's like up here, right? People got mega dumped on this candle. Changing of wealth. Over here, people like capitulated, changing of wealth. I was hoping to see one of the candles like these in this region. I think if we had gone lower, like down to like here, they probably would have got it. If we had like lost 70k, I think we would have seen a pretty massive like capitulation going on there. People would have been scared as fuck. Boom, 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 boom. We're now at the VWAP. Where's the VWAP from yesterday? Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, lots of books though about like volume analysis and whatnot. Pretty useful, in my opinion. At the end of the day, like there's no debating the volume. It's like an objective way of looking at what's happening in the market. Money talks. Plus, it's like a lot harder to manipulate volume too, right? Like you can manipulate price on low volume, but you can't like manipulate low volume itself versus high volume. Where is my POC at? I have mine anchored from all-time high. It's at 107.7-ish. Depends what chart you're talking about. Like there's so many different point of controls. I don't even know. If we're talking about this one, it's just like this recent range from start of May, basically. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom.
I'll wait for the third try. First two paid, third one died. They all long, gotta let 'em hide. Then I load up Sonos night. 3 taps, it's never luck. They pop off, I press duck. You see trend, I see time. 3 drives deep, then comes mine. Saw the first, didn't blink. Second push, chart, don't think. They call break, or I call bait. Draw that fib, then I wait.
Where was this?
Crowd gets loud, top get chased, I move proud. No rush, no need to guess. No drive hit, I clean that mess. She said that reversal, I said what?
Bum, 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 bum. Oh damn, I gotta go to bed soon. And definitely gonna put a shit ton of alarms down here in case we do end up going lower. Want to be sleeping through this. TradingView needs like a better like there should be a better way to integrate the alarms. Is there actually? Is there? Out of curiosity. I never actually looked through the settings that much. Interesting. Maybe we'll have to make use of this somehow. Because the TradingView app itself is not like a typical like iPhone alarm where it's just kind of like beep 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 and you have to snooze it. It just makes one notification and that's it, right? So if you're asleep and that one notification doesn't wake you up, you're missing it. Curious if there's anywhere else actually. I'm gonna look this up. That'd be extremely useful if there's a better alarm system. Maybe like a different program or like some kind of iPhone app. Motherfucking VWAP. What should we look up for this? Where is this thing?
I was in a room with the blinds all closed, staring at the candles, mind on froze, losses in a row, heart got cold, had to flip sides just to not fold. Nobody saw them nights I broke, running through books while they hit that smoke. Now I push keys like piano notes, made my plan and I ran that road. Marcos.
I fuck with this song. Shout out to the DJ Marcos AI.
Chef plates in the beach view. Whole fam wrapped in a map I knew. Chart went up, now the sky ain't blue. Rolls in the dry, mama got one. Bro got keys to a drop top run. Unk on a jet, he ain't never done coach. Said it's all luck, I just stuck to approach. Balcony glass where the sunset drip. Dreams got streamed, now the pockets flip. Didn't need clout, just a clean little fib. They laughed at the plan, now they calling it lit. Cousin in Dior, one like that,
Cryptocurrency alerting, you can make it call you. Interesting. Maybe we'll use this. You can like set it to have like it call you on Discord, or even an actual phone call. Or coin alert. Okay, interesting. That'd be really useful.
Got keys to a drop top run. On the jet, he ain't never done coach. Said it's all luck, I just stuck to approach.
What's going on over here?
Now they live in what I saw. The math was always enough.
10 minutes for this 4-hour candle close. See if we can download these things, play with them a little bit.
Slip page caught that spell. CPI blessed, now I rebel. CPI flash, that's the spark. Spike that candle, then I park. Fibonacci in the dark. Hit my 618, then embark. Gas, food, shelter, watch that print. They press short, I press mint. They post charts, I post tint. That Bugatti Matt, no Lambo keys, they rattle loud. Economics got the crowd, but I just stare. Real unbowed, cause I got edge, they not allowed. CPI, volatility divine. They pray for calm.
Interesting. Definitely gonna play with this, right? Well, I don't know. Is my phone on Discord? Or like, I guess. Like, how loud is a Discord call? How do I call myself? So let me close it on here.
Got feel no frontin'. Empty inbox, but the racks keep coming. Silk sheets now, but I came from nothing. Golden pocket tuck, I ain't need no light. TP hit while they still think twice. Smart money steps, no dice, just math. I ain't post, I just watch them crash. Late night.
What the hell's that?
Price kiss level, got feel no frontin'. Empty inbox, but the racks keep coming. Silk sheets now, but I came from nothing. Golden pocket tuck, I ain't need no light. TP hit while they still think twice. Smart money steps, no dice, just math. Post, I just watch them crash. Backseat charts, coupe dash digital. Bins move silent, gains residual. Stared at a screen till my soul went critical. Now I sip slow with a view that's biblical. No sleep, just plans and feels. Back test deep like I'm hunting for kills.
Hasn't seemed to be working particularly well. Maybe I have notifications off. Oh, I don't. Anyways, we'll have to play with that at some point, because that'll be very useful. TradingView alerts are definitely not it. We'll say that. Put it nicely. Any questions? Or no? We're gonna heading out of here pretty soon, to be honest. Getting pretty late. What do we have tomorrow again? I forgot. Not a whole lot. We do have FOMC meeting minutes on Wednesday and the 10-year bond auction. And then unemployment and the 30-year bond auction. We're coming up on Thursday. Next week we're into the heat of things, right? CPI, PPI next week. Fed meeting at the end of the month? Okay. And then we have no Fed meeting in August, right? Next one's in September. So hopefully this one's a little juicy. How long has it been, by the way? A little bit more to go. Shout out to the math. Got a gazillion alarms there. I've never used Discord. I don't know if it's like, is every call supposed to be like this? Like, it doesn't ring, it just puts you in the call. Boom, 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 boom. That VWAP though, right? That VWAP. Take a piss.
Marcos. Yeah. Yeah. Ray tight. Cut that. Talk to me, Jerome. Let's go. They wait on Jerome. I wait on my zone. He pressed that mic. I pressed that phone. POC tag. I'm in my zone.
Boom, 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 boom.
Yellow dash hit pixel snipe. Cut or hike. I trade that hype. Dubs or hawks. They sweat all night. But
Should we do a little bit of a juice box and get out of here? Bit of a juice box. What was that level we had here earlier? It's down at the gap, right? Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Because we were up pretty late yesterday, right? We ended up having like a pretty long stream yesterday. Let's not get too carried away again. Unless anybody wants to yap about something. If not, then we're definitely doing the juice box and getting out this bitch. On some Skeller to chill, right? Why can't I move this thing? I mean, the longs haven't changed, right? The longs really have not changed. Kind of same stuff we've been planning for quite some time at this point. Like since before even all of this stuff happened. Especially after we left this poor low behind. Kind of had the same plans for like a week now. Just waiting to see what happens down here. So if anything, kind of what's a word? What's a damn word? We'll go review the previous juice boxes. We did talk about these more in depth, or just go out watch the actual stream itself where we actually talked about the actual trades in depth. But a quick TLDR type summary, right? Cleaning the poor low potentially. Especially the liquidity is like right there, or at least like the most of it. Like this red box is really like two red boxes. It's like one's here and then one's like down here. So like, there's definitely a world where we just like ding ding, or we come down here ding ding, with like the VWAP coming in, etc. Boom. So like here, here, obviously there's stuff down here. Everything we've been talking about down here. Also keep in mind like these levels. And the point of control changed a lot. Like this thing was here. So quite the change in the last 4 hours. But do keep in mind like there is still a massive volume node here, right? Look at multiple. Like this one, like this one, this one. All high volume peaks, so keep all these in mind. I just say everything that we just discussed plus previous streams. Boom. And to the upside, it'd be flipping the zone, right? Like reclaiming this golden pocket. Whoops. Like plus the value area low, and the yellow line, and the VWAP. Plus also like the inverse golden pockets here too, right? So if we start to like flip this and get a bullish retest of this stuff, then feel free to take it if the data aligns still. I'm not convinced we're going lower though, personally. But we'll see, because if these like start to pump, I mean this might get dragged along with it. And CME did clean this, so also keep that in mind. More imbalances left below, but they don't have to be clean, especially when it comes to like single prints. So we'll kind of just say like bullish retest of PD value area low, 6 daily VWAP, so the yellow line like 108k, high time frame value area high, right? I guess it's been moving a bit, but you get what I'm saying. You get what I'm saying. And probably the safer bet would be to go with like the VWAP from the day before, right? We like flip this thing. Cause here, like I don't even know if I'd be particularly convinced yet, right? Cause there's a world where it just comes, cleans this, and keeps going lower. I'd feel a lot more confident about riding along to the highs. We flip like this region, like sweep this, and then like retest that, and then start going. So up to you, it depends on your risk tolerance, etc., how the data's looking, but get some different ideas, different probabilities. So we'll say like bullish retest of the 108.4. bum, 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 bum. Yeah. I think it should cover a couple of long ideas, get the juices flowing. What's going on over here? So far, good call not to get in that short, right? I mean, whatever. If we had taken it, we would have been stopped at break even. But like, seems like the read was right so far. We'll say that. Boom, 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 boom. Anyways, in terms of the shorts, I mean, a little late for their short, right? A little late for their shorts. Especially after like they gave you this yesterday. And we also talked about like chasing it yesterday, right? The kind of like the big, I forgot where the level was, but I think like the Valerie high was like around here, right? Something like that. So you had the chance, like if you didn't take the 3 drives at the yellow line, you could have like gotten on like the bearish retest we talked about. Now it's like a little sus. The other thing is that you could have taken this, right? Kind of like we retraced the whole thing, broke the low, and then came back to like the golden pocket. So like a lot of people obviously took this trade with the view up coming in. So a little late for that as well. If you really wanna, if you're feeling a little risky and want to get in before the move down, you keep just probably your only bet. Kind of getting in on like the golden pocket being lost. How's a little time frame look like? Yeah, that'd probably be it, right? Or we'll just say like the low time golden pocket lost kind of thing. The thing about this is like, you have to be very careful, right? Like, cause you're so late to the move already, and especially when knowing that we can bounce like in like this region, like there's a world where you get in like here and it just goes ping ping. So like, obviously manage your risk, stop loss, break even immediately. Hmm. Look to the upside, hard to say, hard to say. Cause the thing about like getting into a short up here somewhere, it's gonna depend. Like, are we like bouncing here first, or are we just going straight up from here? Really depends on how the data's looking. There's a world where you can like short this, cleaning these highs. All VWAPs and whatnot there. Plus that's like where the actual thing is, right? 1083, not really. Hard to say, because the thing about these shorts is like very data driven, right? These things I'd only be taking any of these based on like the data. Because there's very realistically a world where you just get ran over here. Whatever, just keep like listen, keep this in mind. And keep this in mind, keep this in mind, keep this in mind. And then like all the levels above, right? We've already been talking about at length. So we'll kind of say, like the areas of interest above. We just discussed plus previous streams. And to the downside, probably be like losing this zone, right? If we like come down here and clean all this garbage and then like bounce and then come up to here. And start heading lower. Yeah. It's kind of like the bearish retest of like the golden pocket. The 107.2k yellow line. I think I should cover it, right? It should cover everything. Short from above, short from below. Longs from above, longs from below. Sucks we couldn't come down here tonight. Kind of get filled on these potential trade attempts while we're just sitting here chilling together, but it is what it is. Is what it is. Did I miss anything here? Maybe, but whatever, I'm tired, who cares? Good enough, good enough. Get the juices flowing, right? That's the whole point. As usual, don't trade them blind, right? Look at the data. So a quick chat shout out and get out of here, because I am tired. Shout out to Harris, shout out to Trader Sosa, shout out to Rye Guy, kind of a fly guy. I think that was it, right? Oh, we think about one more person. Shout out to Viral Media. Yeah, we'll be back again tomorrow, kind of usual time, 8 p.m. Eastern. Hopefully everybody's planned and prepared for these trades. If we do head lower, we've been talking about these literally for like Lord knows how long. Especially the deeper we go. Hopefully everyone's managing their risk, right? Have a risk management protocol if you do get into long here. You know, this is a very realistic world where we reject and go lower like we just described. So like stop loss break even, take some profit, etc. Don't just round trip it needlessly. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully everyone has an amazing evening. I don't know if anyone's even here. A bunch of quiet ass motherfuckers. Lurkin. Shout to you. Shout to the lurkers, right? I'm a big lurker myself, so I feel that. And yeah, I'm out here. Later. Hope you enjoy the rest of your evenings. Later.